Hey, Zuko here. How we doing? Hope we're doing well, folks. Hope you are having a good day. I've had an alright day. I've gotten some stuff done. I had a little bit of an emotionally draining thing earlier, but that's okay. I'm feeling alright. I've been kind of being an adult and like actually creating a budget and expense sheet of the channel. And can I tell you, it's looking dire. But you know, it is what it is. And Kenobi, congratulations on your 10th time of first. And it didn't show up because I hope I found the issue. But you're on a 3-stream streak of firsts, which is very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, so what are we doing today? Not a clue. In the time I usually spend thinking about what I'm gonna do, I was actually woodworking. So, well, we're in the single world client, so we got that. What do we want to do today? We could do more work on the like netherite mine idea thing. Could look for the new mob stuff. Eve, thank you for the hydrate. Look for the new nautilus and whatnot, because I do want to do some farming of that, like do some experimentation, potentially do some more mapping. Ooh, it's worth doing the doing archaeology again, right? Because we can get the new nautilus armor as well. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's do some mapping, do some archaeology, see if we can get ourselves some nautilus armor. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, we have a plan. Congratulations, folks. I have a plan. It's rare. How's everyone doing? I've got a... My camera's glitching. Is my camera glitching or is my OBS freezing? Because it doesn't like loading this world. If we click off the window when it's doing it, it should increase the FPS a little bit. Armor does mean zombie nautilus, maybe. That is true. Welcome in, Anna. Hope you're well. But yeah, what did we do last time? We got netherite. That's what we did. Should we do more netherite mining too? Maybe. We only got like armor and like a couple pickaxes. I'd like to get all our stuff netherite again, including our backup set. But like, that's a over time thing. So if we look at the map in this was the first map we did in 1.18.19. Not a large map. Then this one was when we updated to 1.20, which is the largest map we've done so far. Then this was our map for 1.21.0, and the reason why this is why we have to redo them every time we have like at least a update that changes world gen is well, I like trimming my chunks so that the content is closer, but that does mean we have to redo our maps every time. So we are still working on like getting our maps nice. So it might be nice to do this, I think. Yeah. Let's do a map, and we'll see if we can find some nautilus armor. How are we on pufferfish? I know I've done like a lot of trading of the various stuff that I own to the fishermen. So I want to see, do I have any. Oh, good. We still have a good amount. That's great. Okay, awesome. I love that. Excellent. Beautiful. I think I do want to have the Nautilus Ranch on this lake here, right? Because that means that, like, I can, like, fish as I'm waiting for my nautili to, like, grow up and stuff. But is it better to have it, like... This feels like a good spot for, like, a Nautilus Ranch, right? Because it's, like, higher up. Because we do want the ability for, like, boats and stuff, like river boats, to be able to go through. So, having one here could feel like a problem. I don't know. Maybe here is a good spot. But then here is also, like, technically on this side of the river, which is the different type of town. So it could even be back here, right? The Nautilus Ranch back here behind the fisherman's cottage. That would make sense because it's completely, it's pretty much completely separate as a separate lake. So this would be a good idea because then we can like fish here, while we're doing breeding rounds and stuff. Getting your original ones in place may be a pain. What original ones? Oh, is in like the nautili? Well, they could spawn in rivers, can't they? Or is it just oceans? I honestly don't know enough about them, but... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves some pufferfish. Couple saddles. We've got leads in our toolbox. Don't saddle the pufferfish, they're too small. You know, that's good to know. Thanks, Lexi. These ones are also dead, so I don't think that'll help. But how you doing, Connie? Hope you're well. Okay, so there's that. I'll want... Actually, do we care about archaeology, actually? It's just about going into the ruins, isn't it? No, I don't actually need the archaeology for the things. Never mind. I don't care about that. That's too much effort. I do want leads, though. Potentially a boat. Then our cartography box. So our cartography bundle. All ocean biomes, good to know. Grab you. Map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nemethy, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Alright, so let's grab, not these guys. Okay, village. Witch Hut, Woodland Mansion. You. Trail Ruin, Azalea. Villager Outpost. We'll want our bed on us. Do I have lodestones in here? I do have lodestones in here. Cool. This box can go away then. We are going to want extra rockets on our person. For convenience. Miz! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? How was Hightail, my friend? Tell me with minimal spoilers, please. I'm blind playing myself off stream, and I'm refusing to watch anything. I was lurking in your stream, though. I just had it muted and wasn't looking because I don't want to see anything. How was it though? How'd you go? Have a good time? How you doing? And Raiders, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and a bioromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel who looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. You're an affiliate now? What, on Twitch? Or like for Hightail? Because that's cool. I'm fairly certain you're already an affiliate. On Hightail, that's sick. That's really, really cool. Heck yeah. Like a pro, absolutely. How you doing, Coffee? But welcome in. I hope you all... Yeah, I've been really enjoying playing Hightail. The thing I'm really enjoying about it, though, is working out how everything works. I'm figuring that stuff out by myself, doing a blind playthrough of it. But that does suck, because it does mean content creators that I like are putting out videos on it. And I'm like, I can't watch! And like, my friends are streaming it. I'm like, I can't watch! I've done this to myself. But I hope you guys are well. I hope you had a great time on Hightail, which is awesome. And absolutely, congratulations, Miz. Absolutely amazing. So we are gonna do some exploring mapping wise. I've updated our solo world recently to the new update, and I want to find one. I would like to find nautilus and stuff. Two, I would like let's put nautilus stuff for taming the nautilus stuff in here, because they're taking up way too much space. There's a creator form they had me fill out. That's wicked. Heck yeah. So I want to do some mapping, see if we can find some armor and whatnot on day 17 of the Donathon. Let's go. Yeah, folks who don't know, Miz, are you PG? I don't think so, right? I don't remember. But Miz is an awesome streamer who has been doing a Donathon to help raise funds for their dog Chico's dental surgery. And it's been a great time to watch and have a good time and, you know, help a doggo. Go check out Miz. I don't think they're PG, but they're not too bad, I don't think. They're great. I enjoyed hanging out with them on YOLOcraft until they died, and I got anxiety about my build. Alright. I only have profanity warning? Fair. So, we're gonna start with that map. But welcome to our solo world, by the way, Miz. This is my long-term survival world, where we've been building up a cute little farming town. Some parts are very finished, and some parts are very not, but we're slowly, ever so slowly working along. Started one and haven't been back on in ages. Yeah, I love solo survival. It was one of those things that like I really love the pace of solo survival, but unless you're streaming survival, like vanilla survival, solo player, single player, that's what I want. It's just kind of really difficult to stay motivated on a single player world if you're not streaming. So I always used to play a lot of servers, but wanting to play with the pace of single player. So now I get to play with the pace of single player, and it's great, and I love it. Big fan, great classic hits. But like, in this world, I'm like hugely like slow playing everything. You forgot the raid message? How dare you? I will never forgive. I will never forget. I've already forgotten. Well, like I have too many service games going on as a variety streamer that I never have a chance. That is also fair. Alright, so you can go away now. And then we want our Kato table. Boop. Boop. You. Zoom you out. Zoom you out. Zoom you out. Zoom you out. That goes in there. Put that back in the bundle. And now we explore out this map. How's our wings? Fine. And we've got like 2 spare elytra in our, 2 to 3 spare elytra ready to go as well. Now I used to care about preserving like rockets and elytra durability, but honestly, I'd rather go faster. And the nice thing about the fact that the only differences is mob spawns and loot chests is that we want to be on a lookout for ruins to see if we can find the new armor. Is that I don't have to trim my chunks for that because like spawn chunks don't exist anymore, so passive mobs will be able to spawn regardless of if it's generating into a new chunk or not. And loot chests don't generate their loot until you open them. Shipwrecks as well, yeah. So like, for all the, maybe lower tier, not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, so like all the new stuff that's come in with this update is all stuff that doesn't need to be generated in new chunks. Which is great, because it means I don't have to make a new map. Which I love that. Pillager outpost, looks like you are off the map? Off the map. Cool ravine. Shipwreck. Turtles! Huh. Oh my god, think of how many turtles I can kill at a time with a new spear. Shame you don't have a trident. Oh man, you're so right. Do I have a... What type of trident do I have? Channeling. A sad day indeed. Love to hang out, but I'm so tired. How dare you? I thought I was important to you. No. That's fine. Go, look after yourself, of course, friend. Uh-huh. Hello, coppery dude. Ooh. I'll take the iron. Well, the chest should be about here, and it looks like it isn't, so, that's rude. But then there's also the... Like, that's that chest. Isn't there, like, a map chest as well? Or are we missing that? I think we are. Because, yeah, that would be, like, there. Alright, sad day. Oh, well. Onwards! To victory! Look after my pack. Look, I'll do my best. I did drop someone's viewers in the toilet once, but that only happened like 4 times. In 1 month. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Be honest, we needed the cleaning. Yeah. See, I'm good guy Laffy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do maps... I feel like the maps are looking kind of different. Have they changed how maps look? I'm not used to looking out for the ocean ruins. Your white cat fell in the toilet once, came up. Do not recommend? I don't know, that sounds like something I do recommend, because it's hilarious. I haven't found any POIs yet. That's actually interesting. That's a real tall mushroom. It's like, yes, I am tall birch tree. Well, the fighting against the washing that blew off that was not fun. Yeah. Yeah. But you earn all that back in internet kudos. Oop, vlog. Washed my cat for the first time like a month ago. And did you lose your eyes? Is there a banner on top of a roof? I do not see a banner on top of a roof. Hello, Monsieur Gollum. I hope you are well. Waha? Ahwa? Ahwa? We're not a happy kitty. But a clean kitty. Stretch, thank you, Miss. I thought you were going. Or do you just not trust me now? No long hair domestic, she went boofy. Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. Take care, Miz. I appreciate your face. Thank you so much for the raid, and look after yourself, friend. Love you to bits. Oh. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh. Delush. Alright, we need, very important, require a hoe. Let's do Demeter. Because my favorite thing about villagers is hay bales. Free hay bales. What more could you want? Ooh. Free bookshelves. You're not Silk Touch, are you? You're Fortune. You're Silk Touch. I love free things. See, now this is, honestly, I think this is a big win for the way that I play the game, right? Of slow playing, I don't have an iron farm or a gold farm and a lot of stuff. I don't have, like, really powerful villager trading stuff. So, literally... So, all the loot that I get in, like, villages and exploring and other things is still useful to me. Like, getting iron from Roman golems is still handy and cool. Like, exploring and caving is still fun and a useful thing. That was the library house that we just raided. Hello, car. I hope you're well. Your door over here, okay. Baba. I presume there's nothing in here as well. Yep. Hey, Bales! Hey, Bales, what am I gonna do? To me, the excitement of villages is also free decorational blocks. And bundles are so good for exploring. Okay, don't need any of that. Take that. And nothing in there. Alright, onwards. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go! Mario! Turtles! God, I hate them. Get out of here. So I was watching an Azuma Hermitcraft video today and he discovered that you can't lead turtles. And I was like, yeah, of course, because they're hostile! So if you see any, like, terracotta or anything out of place in the forests and whatnot, do let me know, because, like, trail ruins are really hard to spot, especially from the air. Llamas. Ooh, portal. Every time I go portal, it makes me think of Jason in The Good Place going, portal! Free lodestone, free iron. Nice. Don't care about you. And so generally, the things that I mark on my map with banners are things that I will probably want to return to. Whereas a portal, I'm just going to loot and then move on with my life. There's nothing about it that is worth returning to. Oop, I see azalea trees. Now, I generally only mark one in an area because there'll be several. Oop, another village. Oop, portal. Portal! Alright, free you. I don't care about anything else. Is there a banner on a roof? Okay, doesn't look like it. Cool, alright. So generally the banner on the roof means that this has been generated prior before. By me, and not been trimmed. Hey, kitty. Do you want a bath? Whoop. Nothing of interest. Golem. Hi, my dude. What you doing up there? Sir? You seem to be stuck. The reason why I did it like that is just so that I could have be holding my looting sword while I was using my bow. Give me the hay bales and cure my soul. Hail bales, cure my weeping soul. I need, or else I'll drift away. Oh, give me the hay bales. And we got free smokery do. Any houses up here, or is it just pathway? I think I've looked at those guys. All right, onwards, we march. Toa. Okay, let's head up this way. I see dolphins. Do I see ruins? Maybe that over here? I see like a sea lantern. Yeah, there we go. Hi Dre, welcome back Kenobi, hope you are well. Congratulations on your 10th time of first, by the way, Kenobi. And congratulations on your third first streak. No chest. Any other ruins? There's often a handful of them. There's another one here. Yep. There we go. Ooh, new spear. Buried treasure map. I don't think I care for a stone one though. Anything else? Nope. Ooh, I hear a trident. Where are you at there? If you alternate back and forth, like every time he shoots, you should avoid getting hit. Come on, trident. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? That's a stone block. No trident. A sad day. Alright, buried treasure. We want to go east. Turtle! Get deaded, sucker. Okay, over here. Yes, I know spider, right? Wait! Is that nautilus? But I don't know if I actually want We're pretty far away from home. I'm probably gonna try and get one closer to home. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's this one. You can tell because it's upper block. And that. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need you. And you can go in there. ZK, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Onwards! They're cool though. Yeah, we'll find a nautilus closer to home. Because there's oceans that are closer to us than this. Well, just coming from a wasp sting today, but overall, well, that's not great. But I'm glad you're recovering. The wasps, they're after you. They know that you're the chosen one, come to destroy them all. They're trying to act proactively, like an awful king in an ancient Greek story. They don't like when I mow their lawns. That is sad. Good thing I don't like that. Shipwreck. Hello. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. That one. These can go away in there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get our ender chest quickly. Grab another bundle. Boris gets pets. Oh, you can do that in a short moment. There we go. Pets for Boris. Maurice, thanks you very much for the service, AK. Babadabi, babadaba, babadabo. Alright. There are buried treasure. I mean, it's probably not worth following a buried treasure map we find, but because it's probably the same one, considering how close. No, that's different. That's a different one. So we need to go northeast, mostly north though. Oh, another shipwreck there too. How dare you? I'm busy. I'm looting. Okay. Well, let's get rid of you first. Oh, hello. So parking lot? That's actually, that's pretty good. How you doing, Flick? Hope you're well. Alright, so it should be about here, I think. Yeah. Sir, I'm busy. I'm looting. Walking the Nala doggo? Nice. You're okay-ish right now? Well, I'm glad to hear. We love people being okay towards good. We're doing some mapping, seeing if we can find the new nautilus armor. Because, like, obviously I want to have a personal nautilus, but I also want to... Ooh, witch hut. But I also want to, like, farm them as well. Take that. I'll take the free slime. We don't have a slime farm or anything. Yeah, the new, there's new nautilus mounts. Be gone! I'm busy! I'm looting everything that isn't nailed down! And witch hut... That one. Historical thing? What historical thing? It's like a new mount. Oh, as in like, yeah, the... Yeah, ancient looking shell creature thingy. There's also zombie camels and zombie horses now. Things can spawn with spears. Oh, no, might. Absolutely. Oh, my star. Oh, no, might. Oops, wrong one. G turns off gamma. We did see some at a distance, but I'd rather get some closer to home. We're quite a bit away from home at the moment. Squawn? Square prawn? I mean, yeah. Village, I assume that's that one? Yeah, okay. That's not a new one. We've already checked out that portal. Portal! As soon as I saw how fast they were, I was like, why? Because everyone complained about how slow the happy ghasts are.
Something down there.
Learning a new keyboard type and looking at mouse pads? Ooh. Headphone died? A sad day. Everyone say a few words about Flicks.
Cause there's something down there.
About Flicks headphones. Enjoy the look. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I do not know. There. Okay. Wait, is that another witch hut? Heck yeah. Hey, miss. Have you heard the good gospel of me? These are like pretty rare. The fact that these are like so close together is cool. I mean, they're not close enough together to be helpful, but you know, it's cool. Witch mansion, that is a huge roof. You know it. Ba-da-da-doo. How's our elytra? I guess it got repaired at some point with us fighting mobs, I guess. So we're doing great. Kicking butt, taking names, eating cheese. I didn't steal those composters. Disgusting behavior. That's free building blocks right there. They're not allowed jobs. They're not allowed nice things. Disgusting. Who do they think they are? Free? Pfft. Ridiculous. Shipwreck! Hello, sir. Please, sir, may I have some armor? We have a map! I have a map! A map! A buried treasure! Nautilus armor, let's go! Sick! Go on! How about you? You are to the west. I don't think we've been to this one. That way. Back. Forward a bit more. Like there. So I think it's here. Yeah! I'm getting good at that. Let's go.
I really can't read chat.
Hey,
guys.
up high!
I have to focus so. Ooh, okay. Sweet! Woohoo!
We're exploing! Aha! Actually, we're almost out of rockets, I think, so let's quickly restock. Da 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 da. We've checked that one out. It's cool that there's 2 witch huts on this map. It's nifty. And not in a stabbing people way. Hello, Island of Ferns. Sort of fops. And yeah, so obviously we do want to find... There's a nifty way of stabbing. Nifty is a character from Has Been Hotel who likes to stab things. Not a lie! Hey little guys! How you doing? I'm gonna farm you for your homes. Portal. There we go. Love a good spam. But how's everyone's whatever day it is today? Thursday? Friday? What day is it? Thursday. How's everyone's Thursday going? Any plans for the weekend? No plans for the weekend yet? Fair enough, fair enough. Shipwreck. More nautilus armor, please. Trims, I will take. Oh, I'll take the free coal as well. I don't see anything else. That's fine. Now folks, I did run the numbers on the channel earlier today because I want to start being able to pay for the subscriptions of like my mods and stuff. Which obviously is a long way away, like a goal far away at the moment. But I did find that I'm losing money every month on the channel, on average. So if you have the means and capability and desire, it would be super appreciated if you could subscribe. It genuinely means a lot, and it lets me work towards bringing towards really good things. Discord Nitro and my Minecraft server that I use for a bunch of different collabs and other things. That's the main one. But I also want to be able to buy a sub for the bot account. I'd like to be able to pay for the subs of my mod team and whatnot. So obviously there's always no pressure whatsoever to financially, and I will never, well, there is currently no plan for me to ever paywall my content. It's not something that I like the idea of and am interested in. But, you know, if you want to support, it's greatly appreciated. You can't give out free subs till you're verified. Well, partners can give free subs. They get, like, partners get a certain amount of free subs they can give out. Yo, then we got the diamond one. Let's go. Yeah, it's just a box. we got the diamond one, which we can actually upgrade to netherite now. You can upgrade mount armor now. Actually, I think I'll take that too. I wouldn't mind getting a handful more, especially of the diamond one, but for now, that looks, I think we've had that one. Does it have like the same style as everything else? Yeah, you're not wrong. It does feel a bit odd. I think we've been in that one. Couple spots on the map that haven't perfectly been filled in here, so let's quickly touch those. There's one over here by the looks of it. There. Dodge a weave, boys. Oh. I dodged, but I didn't weave. How could you? My family will disown me. Johnsy boy, how we doing? How we doing? Cool little spot there. Goats! Goats! Just sleepy? Just got out of bed? That sounds like a good day to me. I haven't done a ton today, but I've existed. I did some woodworking stuff. Oop, we got a monument. So let's quickly see if there's a banner there already. See if this one has been loaded in by us. Okay, no, it looks like it has not been raided. So we want this guy. We want to be in and out. Okay, we don't want to touch the ground. So that we can fly off. Oh, and it didn't work. Let's eat. Try again. Got it. In and out. Easy. Unfortunately, we got mining fatigue from that. Woodworking, you have my attention. Look, I'm not good at it. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I am attempting it. I'm trying to learn how to do it. At the moment, I'm essentially kit bashing a desk. Okay, we've been in this one. But I was just doing some wood filling stuff. I'm also making like a little like laptop case thing out of MDF that's hard to explain. So I was working on wood filling in that too. But I think that's all the wood filling stuff I need to do, so I can put all that stuff away. Because we have an inspection coming up. That looks like potentially a chunk border. From trimming. No, maybe not. I mean, still maybe. But you know, it would have to be on a chunk if it is. Build a whole new house for the inspection. That's the plan, baby. They're like, how did this get here? This isn't to code. You're getting evicted. Oh, bugger. This didn't go as planned. Like, a lot of the work I've done on this project was in December. And with YOLO, I just have been putting all my time into that. And Hightail, we don't talk about that. But with the inspection coming up, it's given me the kick I need to motivation to at least get my office cleaned up a bit. Alright, cool. Do we want to do one more map before we head back home? Is the correct PPE? Nah. That sounds boring. Correct poo-poo-y? That I will do. Do we do another map or do we head back? Let's just head back. Red River Valley. Because then I want to like go find a nearby ocean and find some nautili. It feels like that would be the correct plural, right? Nautili? Or would it just be nautilus? Autocorrect getting you banned. Yep. PPE. It's a banned term. Sure it's nautilus? It feels like it should be. It feels Latin-y. Nautilus society. Pets for Maurice, we can do that. Connie, we need to have lunch. It's the law. Maurice, thank you for the service, Kenobi. When's Maurice coming to Minecraft, lol? I don't know. Hit up Mojang. Also, folks, is there anything you, probably out of Grippy Sock Gel next week? Ah, fair enough. If you want to do something, heck yeah. I love doing things with friend. Now, folks, we've got a couple specialist things coming up in February. We've got our streamiversary and my birthday in February. So, is there anything you guys want to see me do as like a specialty stream? He is in another game though, but unfortunately, you guys aren't allowed the code for that because I don't own the IP to this stuffy. But I get the code because the game is releasing soon. It's not hard to guess. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're here, so, no, we're here. We're here. Okay, so closest ocean is here, to the west. And, like, this is where we get our polar bears and stuff from anyway, so hopefully we can find ourselves, some nautilus over here. Could get free cat ear stream. No. I'm not giving you free stuff. You pay $50 for cat ear stream. That's the rules. Okay. I'm just gonna start off with grab these guys. And I'm gonna see if we can acquire ourselves a nautilus or two. So it's whether you, like, do you want me to do stuff with viewers? 50k bits or 50 bucks? 50k bits is way more. 50k bits is 50 bucks for me. It just costs more to buy them. So to a streamer, a bit is worth 1 US cent. I don't know what mobcat nautilus are in. I don't know if they're in passive, if they're in aquatic. Because turtles are in passive. Oh, here's one. Okay, tamed. Let's go. Oh, there's another guy. Come here. Come here, buddy. I want at least 2 of you. Oh, that's right. You can do that thing. Hey. Nice. Lead. Coming with me, home slice. Yeah. Oh, I got off him. Aha. We want to be, yeah, going east again. And there's our little canal. This is a kind of relaxing sound, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna take a little longer to get a couple of these guys, but I kind of like this bubbling sound. So what kind of stuff would be for birthday slash? It's not affiliate anniversary. It's stream anniversary. We will be streaming 4 years as of Coral War Motion near you, the Coral variant, somewhere. But they're so much harder to get, and I care less about it. Well, where the swim sounds replace the sound of Mr. Krabs when he walks. Yeah, so it could be, you know, like, playing with viewers, some kind of thing like that. We could do like Lunas again. For the stream anniversary last time we did Lunas. I don't remember what we did for my birthday. I think it was Hypixel. I think we did like just mini games and stuff with the community. Just feels like I'm in a real good bubble bath. What's Lunas again? Lunas is a Mario Party successor, which is actually about to fully release. And there's a Maurice Easter egg cosmetic in there that I have access to. We could do like a kind of Q&A thing, like an art stream. Really, like, I'm open to like literally any type of stream for like a special thing. This pillar. What do the coral nautili look like? Cool. I'm not that good at art, for the record, at like digital art and stuff, but we could always do something like that. But the coral one is like, is a zombie still, right? It's like the zombie coral nautilus? Or is there like a non-zombie version? Okay, seems this is as far as we're going, lads. For right now. They shouldn't be able to go too far. But something that I want to know, right? Is... I want to do some breeding, right? Is how this kind of works. Like, I want to know if, if we need to have tamed the baby in order to breed it. Because, so, it seems, taming-wise, these use pet mechanics and not mount mechanics, right? So I'm wondering if this guy is already tamed to us. Hey, Atali! Like, I'm wondering if this guy is already tamed. And if we're able to just breed the babies without having to have them be tamed. because trying to farm any kind of mount for materials kind of sucks, because you have to tame the because you have to tame the offspring in order to breed them. So you kind of have dedicated like bulls to a degree. So I'm hoping we can not have to do that, but it requires us doing some experiments. Is there only a zombie variant for the coral? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was just a zombie one, because they can only spawn when a drowned is riding them. They can only spawn with a drowned. Let's go to our actual bed. We don't do this enough. All right, what we're going to do, folks, we're going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to top up my water bottle, maybe make another coffee, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to be running some ads, so it's a great time for you to take a break as well. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of focus on Twitch about looking after streamers with things like hydrate redeems, but it is equally important to look after you guys as well. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care of yourselves. See you soon. Alright, we're back, folks. Hope you are good. Hope you are good. I have coffee. Most important part. Ori, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are good. Thank you for the like, Flicker. A goddamn another polar bear called Lopub. Sure. Angle, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 bits and the like. I appreciate ya. You thought you'd give bits as well? I don't see. I just see the redeem. No, I don't see any bits haven't come through. Weird. Did you buy bits? Because you have to buy bits to then be able to give bits. So did you just buy them? Like, generally you buy bits and have like a... I have this many bits in my account, and then you can then give those bits to streamers. Alright, we can probably do another breed job. I don't know where the babby went.
69. 95 bits.
Thank you, Flick. I appreciate it. Don't know where the baby went. Go over there. Go over there. Breed. Gave me a baby child. Thank you. Where'd the baby go? I don't know if the baby has the same, like, stay within a certain amount of blocks that the adults do. But I guess it will eventually grow up, and it will be easier to find. It was paid with Google Play points? Heck yeah, I love that. Alright, so we got a truly evil monster of Flick, making us get another damn polar bear. Because, you know, we don't have enough for anything. I think there's one, like, over here, too, who's escaped. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Tali, please? Tali's been going through some rough times, and I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can, my friend. Keep on chucking on. Alright, I guess. Well, we've already got leads on us and a boat, so... You're trying? I'm glad. Give me the propel. Let's go. We love propel. I suppose your points yesterday to the gamble? Rip. You live purple? Dang straight. Alright, let's find ourselves a polar bear. Actually, it's not too long ago that I feel colors and think in colors. That's interesting. Very interesting. Do you, like, hear sound and stuff in colors? Like, do you have, like, synesthesia? We've taken a lot of polar bears from here, and I don't even know if they, like, come back or not. Because I feel like I would have expected to have seen more polar bears spawning back here. Just think, that's interesting. There we go. You're coming with me, Lopar. Lopar, yeah. Around the iceberg. Good Lopar, yeah. Good Lopar, yeah. Interesting. Because I've got a friend who has synesthesia who will, like, see colors and stuff with, like, certain music. They connect colors to texture, personalities, music instruments. Interesting. Well, now obviously I have the most obvious question. Dal? No, not Dal. Another friend of mine. I don't believe so. I think Dal might have synesthesia. I'm not sure. There's a lot of weird comorbidities with neurodivergence. Like that. Cool, that's the edge. But the obvious question is, what color am I? But you do not have to answer that. Because I'm sure the second that anyone hears that you, like, think in colors and connect them to people and stuff, they're immediately, well, what am I? You do not have to answer, but I am curious. Like a green teal? Yeah, I could see that. I'll take that. Teal, green, brownie, kind of natural, earthy, calming tones. I'll take that. I'm a big tree. But don't leave me alone, please. Never leave. Come on, Lopub, yeah. Very good pun, sir. I'm glad. Texture of green to my brain is rubber. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I feel like things bounce off me like rubber in a good way. Man, dealing with polar bears has been so much easier since I put this little channel in. I would like to decorate it and make it nicer, but for now, it is really, really nice having this channel here. And yes, folks, if you are lurking and vibing and enjoying the content, it would be super awesome if you could hit that follow button. And if you really like the content, and want to help out and have the means to do so, it'd be super awesome if you could subscribe as well. I'm trying to, like, plug this here, so sorry, folks. I want to try and start getting the channel to generate a bit more revenue. Because currently I'm losing money on the channel every month, generally. And I am hoping to get back the, look, it's not the end of the world, like, whatever. But, like, I have an income from my disability pension. It's not the end of the world. But I would like to get to the point where the channel is, one, making a profit, and two, I'm able to pay for the subs, pay for subscriptions of my, like, mods and stuff. Like, that's the hope. Come on, low pub, yeah. Lewis comforting his personality, but then texture-wise it's just cold, and that's probably everyone. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, we might do some more netherite mining, I think, after this. Keep getting ads for pizza? Delicious. We really need to get some better spots to put these guys. But, alright. Let's grab a name tag. Guess what? You watched the new Jonas Brothers Christmas movie? Guardians of the Nautilus Farm. I think it's on Disney. On Australia Day, guess. I will be cleaning on Australia Day because I don't like doing anything on Australia Day. I like to just treat it as a day of mourning and not do anything. I've said before, I don't know, eating broccoli. Do you want this beer capitalized? Oh, is your Boroff day? Nice, let's go. That's an awful birthday. Congratulations, your birthday is the day of everyone complaining about not being able to be racist and or complaining about colonialism. What a great day. Alright. Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Time to meet the family. Lopa Bear. Meet Peace. Peace. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Artemis. Artemis. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Stormageddon. Stormageddon. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Panda. Panda. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Sporticus. Sporticus. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet... Did someone say polar bear? Did someone say polar bear? Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet... Hoss. Hoss. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet... Have you had water? Have you had water? Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet... Galaxy Annihilator. Galaxy Annihilator. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet More Than a Polar Can Bear. More Than a Polar Can Bear. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Zoglin. Zoglin. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Riab Rallop. Riab Rallop. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet Hubris. Hubris. Meet Lopa Bear. Lopa Bear. Meet... Steve? Steve? Meet Lopia Bear? Lopia Bear? Meet... Ghast, meet Loki Bear. Welcome to the family. There's definitely more that have gone missing and I don't know where they are. Where are your lungs? Generally in my chest. It's out of the country for so long I legitimately forget about it every year. Fair. Well, there we go. You have your polar bear. One day I'll do something with them. Maybe. What to do with the frogs? I feel like now we've got the nautilus, right? That I want to be able to get them through this river, but I've got this thing of frogs in the way. Of that people have redeemed, but I can't just put them on leads because they just break and run off. So I need something to do with them. Well, every time I want to say claustrophobic, I think of just saying constipated. Well, I mean, being constipated is, I suppose, part of your body being claustrophobic. Claustrophobic. Do they jump out of boats or get stuck like most mobs? Oh, I suppose I could put them in a boat, but then... like, I don't want them just, like, stuck somewhere, right? Like, I'd love to be able to just have them in a pond, but, like... I don't know how this one hasn't escaped, but, like, everything else... every other frog we've had has gone missing. Like, realistically, we can do what we've been doing with, like, every, like, pet redeem recently and just put them in houses that aren't constructed yet. But I don't really want to do that. But yeah, we could just put them in a boat for now. Not a bad shout. We've got fog and annoyance. And then a few frogs, whee! And then a few E's for each frog. Alright, well, let's grab that and just bring it out of the way a little bit. We have lost the other babies too. That's fine. Knee and deep. Knee deep, knee deep. What? It's such a, like, I really like the bubbling sound. It's so vibey. I wonder what the nautilus means for the how did we get here advancement. My psychologist, my metabolism has increased and that's why I've lost so much weight. Well, you see, what you do is you say, my metabolism has increased and that's why I've lost so much weight. I hope that helps. Alright, so that should be their home location now in this lake. Let's see if we can find these baby nautili. Where they've gone. Oh god. It's the bet they've ended up down here. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll see them again. I'm already starting to doubt it. Alright, so let's clean up from our adventures. Nautilus animals, which makes sense as all other mounts are. Not sure about the happy ghast. I mean, they make like a... I mean, their sound is like a cat backwards, so... Maybe. Horseshoe crabs? Let's go. Other than Minecraft, make it so they drop something and when you brew it, it gives you resistance. That'd be cool. Use the happy ghast to see at a higher view with placing schematics. That's cool. That's a good way to do it that doesn't involve free cam. I just wish they'd let us give them speed potions. Like, I'm okay with them being slow, but let us give them potions. Let us give them a speed effect, please. Because for some reason, speed doesn't work on flying mobs. Well, it's because they don't have a ground speed, which is why. Flying mobs can't have speed applied to them because, well, they can, but the problem is their fly speed is not a ground speed, which is what is being used, being buffed. What if the spare can make it go fast? What spare? Which just feels like an oversight, to be honest. So hopefully they fix it. Oh, the spear. Yeah, if you could lunge with it, and it would lunge the way. We should play around with the spear, too. Let's put these pufferfish back. I feel like now I don't want to breed these guys again until I've got them, like, in an enclosure. So, we were looking at maybe that lake over there, right? For our Nautilus ranch. Let's just make sure it's got no, like, caves and stuff, right? Gonna go, miss your face? Oh, good, Tali. Appreciate you stopping by. Can't use spears while flying? A sad day. Well, I mean, you can't lunge with them while flying. You can still attack with them. Wait, I was just gonna put the pufferfish away. Okay. Name your spear pokey stick? I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, we've got it. Beautiful. Okay, let's start with buried treasure maps. Which is really awesome that they can go in bundles. Okay, so that's trims, that's sherds, that's totems. We've got the new nautilus stuff in there. Nautilus armor. Hearts of the Sea. Got some more coast trims. Yeah, the fact that lodestone compasses and maps can go in bundles is actually really handy. Alright, I think I keep roots in here, yeah. So my Minecraft world failed to build a working enderman farm. That's a sad day. Do you know why it didn't work? Did you get an endermite in named? Nothing spawned. Were you too close? Was there light? Interesting. Put a screenshot of it in the Minecraft chat on the Discord. We can have a look at it. At the end of the day, I assume it's in Bedrock, so at the end of the day, I don't play Bedrock. I can only go with my Java knowledge, but other people might be able to help as well. Slabs that are top slabs, even if that didn't work, I used endstone bricks. Yeah, if they are top slabs, it should be fine. Were you far enough away from an end island that that they could only spawn there? You should just need to be 128 away from... from any other blocks. Time to start another box of water breathing potions. I really don't need to I really don't need to collect them, but also yes I do. It's important for no actual reason. Apples, obsidian, magma blocks, TNT, hostile mob drops, sticks, and these live outside. Maybe. No, poppies. The wheat certainly does. The plan was to make 3 different farms and AFK in the end for XP, pumpkins for trading, and sugarcane for librarians. Heck yeah. So next, I think let's start prepping this lake over here to be our Nautilus ranch. And for now, what that means is making sure there's nowhere for the Nautili and Nautili babies to escape from. So we'll just grab a bunch of dirt for that. And water breathing, I'll probably just use the Nautili for it. We'll try out using the Nautili. I need more ender chests. Having only one on me is... I don't like it. Come on, let's go. Quick, quick, quick. Almost there. Wait, that's not the lake I wanted. Ah, bugger. Whoops. Okay, we want to get over there. Closest gap is from there. Singular one spawned? Interesting. See, if you post in the like Minecraft builds channel on the Discord, post a screenshot of it, we can take a look at it. It's got a kind of Yoshi sound to it. Come on. Into your new, maybe home. Oops. Okay, so that doesn't go to any caves. This most certainly does. So to start with, we're just gonna block the caves off. We can come back and do terraining later, but right now I just want there to be nowhere the babies can escape to, because it seems they like doing that. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to. But it's also like kinda how the happy ghast works as well, so it's handy to get used to that as well. It's just frustrating because you can't press shift to go down, which is what you're used to with like creative flight. Now I certainly don't need to do this on a nautilus. Oops. But it's cool to play around with it, see how it feels, get used to using it. Let's also, I guess, just block off here. I was gonna ask for like a project to work on, command related, like a minigame. I mean, you could always play around with like a TNT run thing. This is proving exceedingly annoying to do on the Nautilus. It's just too tight. That'll be easy, yeah. So then make it more complicated. Add tracking and scoring and add twists to it. Make it more interesting. Look for other spots that need patching. You are just a weird looking part of the lake bed. You look fine. This sounds like it's taking damage, which I simply do not like. No. Get over there. Minecraft TNT run, but there's a twist. Bloody Minecraft terrain gen. Okay, we've got to block off here too. I mean, probably just block off here as well. Because this will need to be a road eventually. So potentially we just like cut off here. Suffocating in its own flesh. Like, it sounds like it's taking damage when it jumps, right? Okay, like that. Feels a bit better. Then this can be road. I think we might have all the cave spots filled in now. Oh. No, there's an issue there. There's still lots of little places for them to hide. But we should be safe to breed in here. Spong. I mean, I don't want to, like, get rid of a ton of... Ah! Let me fly. There we go. I don't need to drain this water. Like, I can just fill it in. Like, that's not hard to do. Sponge won't help me here because I need to fill it in anyway. Sam, welcome in. We are working on a, prepping an area for a nautilus ranch. Let's up the gamma a smidge so you can see. How you doing, Sam? You gonna do a nautilus race? No. I'm going to breed them and harvest them for their shells. So that making conduits is easier, because I use them for decoration in my end library. By going to be farming them. Means I don't have to spend thousands of years fishing for each decorative conduit. I'm thinking of it as kind of like a, yeah, like a oyster nautilus thing, or oyster nursery thing. Yeah, yeah. What's going on? What is going on, Sam? I hope you're doing well. Because it's a lot easier to get pufferfish from fishing than it is to get nautilus shells. I think you gotta do quote add. Because at the end of the day, I want the road to come through here anyway, so we might as well bulk up this road here. Road's a bit bland in it. I mean, yeah. But it's just a planning path for the moment. We'll actually make a proper road later. Sir, I'm placing dirt. Get out of here. And you. I'll kill your family. Don't give me excuses, give me results! Ah! In Thailand, hot as hell. Oof. Yeah, we've been over 40 Celsius a few times recently. It's been too hot recently. I'd like to complain. But this is cool, because it's another point of interest along the road too, having the Nautilus Ranch here. Yeah, but I want to fill in, not remove. Or maybe he just wanted to put in his job application to be a Nautilus Rancher. Teaching how to mine for fish? Absolutely. Yeah, it was just TNT blasting. TNT fishing, you know. Let's put some torches around the outside of the lake, so it's not too awful to work around here. Oop, I thought number 2 would finish you off. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-doo. Sir, I'm busy. Leave me be. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Sam? Sam is new to the community, just having come in yesterday, but I hope that you are doing as well as you possibly can, Sam. Just keep on trucking and doing as best as you possibly can. Just keep on trucking. Sir, I'm trying to eradicate your existence. Could you leave me be, please? I'm trying to gerrymander your community. That's not the right word. Eugenic your community. Alright, so let's work on getting the other nautilus in here, shall we? Let's have a quick nap. Clip file was too big, so I sent a screenshot. A sad day. Okay, other guy. Was that just a random fence? That was a random fence. Wonder what that was for. We're going on an adventure, sir. And we'll see if we can find the babies too. It's a sad day. I feel like an 80-year-old man that has arthritis is constantly in pain, but it's the annoying type of pain. Yeah, it sucks. Penguins. Yes. Alright, come buddy. Come on. Up we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. Come on. Come on. We got a gamble in the house. We will do that. Ah! Get it! In water! In water! In water! Go, 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 go! In the water! In the water! In the water! In the water! Wow! I will never financially recover from this moment. Is Clipbot still not on the channel? Most important. Well, that one was, I wasn't planning for that one to die, you know. One of my favorite creators currently. I'm glad. Thank you, Seb. 5-year-old mom says no, it will. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 5 minutes time, I'm going to push that button and one of our contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Will it be group 1? Will it be group 2? Only time will tell, but before we can get into any of that, we need to meet our contestants, which means we need to name them. So please, in the chat, please, could I have a silly wrestler name that has something to do with wood? Something to do with wood. Give me a silly name for a wrestler that has something to do with wood. 1 per person in the chat. Let's go, 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 yeah, go, 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 yeah, yeah, go, 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 what? I don't know what that was. Chopper Mix the 5th. I don't know how that. I mean, I suppose wood, chop, axe. Yeah, all right. Makes sense? The wood chipper. That's great. That's good. That could be a straight up wrestler name. Like, I would not be surprised if that was just, what's the guy from Family Guy, the pirate? I don't remember. Thing? No, I would not be surprised if there was a wrestler named the Wood Chipper. That just fits. Stumpy. Woody MC Jefferson the Fourth. Just one per person, Sam. So which one do you want? You've given me Persimmon the First, Chopper Mix the Fifth, or Woody MC Jefferson the Fourth. You're only allowed one. Persimmons? Alright, Persimmon the First. The one that came up before I'd given you the theme. Alright, we got 3. 333. I don't know if there's anyone else in the chat right now to offer another one, but if there is someone who's lurking and wants to be funny and smart and give us a 4th option for a silly wrestler name that has something to do with wood, speak now or forever hold your birch. Yeah. Alright. Boy, starting with the Wood Chipper. Then we're going for Stumpy. Then Persimmon the First. Then the Maple Mangler. Alrighty, everybody, it's time for us to meet our contestants today. All of our wrestlers have something to do with wood. So, on Group 1 together, we have the Lumberjack Products. We have the Wood Chipper spitting out chips all over the battlefield, and his companion, of which he has supplied to the Wood Chipper, we have Stumpy! And over on Group 2 today, our rivals in the ring, we have the ultimate in spice and sweet combo. We've got Persimmon the First, as well as coming in all the way from Canada, the Maple Mangler! Alright, folks, so now it comes down to it. Now it comes down to the action. I am very shortly going to get the prediction up and running, so you need to put your channel points, your precious chocolate coins, into which group you think will be the winner. Will it be Group 1 with the Wood Chipper and Stumpy, or will it be Group 2 with Persimmon the First and the Maple Mangler? Alrighty, folks, get your channel point prediction ready in
5, 4, 3, 2,
and start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in, get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. I want to see chaos, I want to see blood, I want to see just pure chaos. Chaos, I say. We are starting off with our toes in the water today with 215 channel points on Group 1 and 10 channel points on Group 2. Really got that toe in the water. Barely in. Barely in. We've just upped ourselves to 20 though, so maybe, just maybe, we've got some competitive edge for Group 2. Alright, we are at 3,335 on Group 1 and 60 on Group 2. And for folks who might not know, you don't have to just press 10 points. You can click the little link that says predict a custom amount and type it in. Alright, we're at Group 1 with 3,335 channel points on Group 1 and 90 on Group 2. Now I've got to ask you, Group 2, do you have no faith? Do you not like your contestants? Do you hate the Maple Mangler? Do you despise Persimmon the First? That you would only put in 140 points compared to the pure absolute faith of 3,335 points for Group 1 with the Woodchipper and Stumpy? The Muffin Man who lives on Jewelry Lane? No, never heard of him. Alright, but we are at 3,335 channel points on Group 1 with 140 on Group 2. Can we even get that to 200? Can we get that to 200? Can we get some more faith and excitement in the group? I would love to see some love over to Group 2. The Maple Mangler, Canadian's finest, Persimmon the First, even better than the second. Don't broke, won't fix what's not broke, or don't broke what's not fixed. Something like that. A sad day, and folks, just so you know, if you just have a little bit of points in, and there are more than one person in on Group 2, if you put a better amount in, then you'll get more of the pot. You're not broke because of this? That's what I like to hear. Alrighty, folks. It is time. It is ready. It is not a huge pot today, but there is chance for a massive swing. So, can I get some excitement in the chat, please? Can I get some hype, some emotes, and screaming for your favorite contestants, please? I want to see the chat scrolling faster than my heart drops when I'm on a roller coaster. Alrighty, let us dial in some suspense. Who's it gonna be? It's the Woodchipper! Congratulations, Group 1! You've done it! You've rescued that measly amount of points over, but you protected your own. That's what matters here. Making Sam broke. That's the most important thing that we've achieved today, so congratulations, Group 1. You've done it. You've made a desperate person even more desperate. Congratulations. We had 96% of the pot over on Group 1, and 4% has been lost. Congratulations, Group 1. I'm proud of you. Anyway, what was I doing with my life? Weeping uncontrollably. Oh yeah, I was weeping uncontrollably. We lost our boy. And we don't know where the other boys have gone. The babies we bred. You're broke, it's a good thing. Channel points are free and you get them over time. Alright, throwing hitboxes. Let's see if we can find the baby Nautilus. Squodes. Oh, that was me, okay. Wait. Wait. Squirts. Dare you to fly into that water? I mean, I don't do des. Salmon. Poor, but I hope I get enough money for my birthday for 2 piercings. Let's go. What is this chicken doing? Oh, it's just having a real hard time because I didn't properly fill this. Okay. Let's be nice. Let's let this chicken exist. Congratulations, chicken. You could stop randomly bouncing. Scary, welcome in. Wait, wait, wait. That's a salmon. Also a salmon. Alright, let's have a look through these caves, I guess. See if we can find the baby nautilus. Night vision pods? Eh. Good. Or I could just boost gamma very slightly. Where did these babies go? Don't make me have to go to an ocean and get another one, please. Where did my babies go? I'm so confused. If you ever watched Formula 1, I'm not really a sports person. So, not really. Alright, it's cheaty cam time. Okay, so where was the place that we bred them? It was like over here. Where are the frogs? Okay, so it was over here that we bred them. Okay, underwater caves. I see some drowned. Hey, Dal. We bred up 2 nautili and immediately lost the babies. And I accidentally killed one of the adults, so I'm really trying to find the baby. Well, I think these nautili have fully ceased to exist. Somehow. Oh, the black and white rings? Let's go. Oh, that means I gotta get another one. Alright, sure. Let's get some pufferfish again. Hey, Jax. No, a nautilus, so Satan dragged them to Nautilus hell! Oh my. Can we get some more love in the chat, please, for Sam? Whatever's causing you to need that love. Just keep getting it, my friend. Hope you ride this out. Traveling across Adelaide did wonders for my back, but getting a drawing tablet and a new phone for like third of their price is turning out to be worth it, even though I need to buy the stylus for the tablet separate. Let's go! There's nothing I love more than being near hills and mountains and stuff in a long-term world, and just slowly but surely every single passive mob in the area ends up on the top of them, and it's just amusing. I'm going the wrong way. This way. No, see color is in synesthesia, as in like as part of sound. Luckily they're easy to find. Know what happened in 1940 to 1950? Presumably 10 years worth of stuff. People danced, people drank, people loved. The Australian painter happened? Cool. Synesthesia is sound to taste and not to visual. It's just the crossing of nerve scenes. Interesting. I don't think anything attacks them, right? What nautilus tastes like? I'd assume probably squid or crabby. Maybe like lobster. Yummy. Yabby. My boyfriend's giggles? That's cute. He speaks to his cat. Adorable. It tastes sweet? I don't think so. Maybe it's more of a savory thing. Is the nautilus farting? Potentially. Don't judge him. It's his jet propulsion system. I use the same thing when getting up from the couch. Hello, pink sheep in a pimp boat. So it's like partial crossing? Interesting. Oh, isn't that sweet? Right, okay. Alright, then lead. Into the ranch lake! Good. Good Nordle boy. Now the babies shouldn't be able to get out of this place. Alright, so now let's think about our ranch. While we wait for them to grow up and stuff, let's do some fishing. Because we're going to go through pufferfish now. Guys, you know what chat's like. Everything that's named in this world was named by chat. Like, don't blame me. Doing the dishes and listening to me? Nice. Okay, let's set a 5-minute timer to then do more breeding. Bruce does read nautical smut. I mean, he loves romance books. Where? There. €1 March 15th? Aw, sad. Bonum. Remember, folks, don't use decorative conduits. It sucks. Drop to your grandma's because I wouldn't tell my dad what was wrong. we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Dal, please. Dal is one of my favorite people in this world. Does all of our like skin variants, as well as has done a bunch of various renders and stuff for me in the past for the channel as well. Just a really awesome human being, a great friend, has a lot of pain stuff that they have to manage on a daily basis, but is just an all-round amazing person, and it was their birthday yesterday. Couldn't stop crying for like 3 days whenever the conversation of her came up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Flick. I get that. Happy old Dal. Stupid youngins. An old jet? Yeah, not till next year. You're old next year. Now I'm actually kind of excited to get pufferfish. Now the nautilus shell is not a guaranteed drop from these guys. So it's gonna still be in no way a great way of... Like, it's still in no way gonna be like a super fast way of getting nautilus shells, but... It's gonna be better than fishing and hunting drowned. Like, we're still gonna need to fish, but mainly for the pufferfish. Thank God we don't have to give them buckets of pufferfish like you do for, Thank God they can be dead fish and not live like the, axolotls need. Ooh, nautilus shell. Nice. Name tags, good, always need those. Have you seen they're gonna make name tags craftable? I don't like that. Like, I was okay with saddles, right? But name tags is a luxury item. Like, saddles is required, right? To be able to ride mobs. And like... Are they gonna... And like, I feel like then they haven't thought it through, and they're probably not gonna replace the master trade of librarians. Cause like, unless you're doing something like... Sure am. Unless you're doing something that requires a ton of name tags, you don't need a lot of name tags. And if you do need a lot of name tags for something, then you can put in the infrastructure and get librarians. Alright, that's 5 minutes so we can go breed our nautili again. Now let's just look. Please tell me there is a baby in this lake. There's squid. That's salmon. Where? Where is the nautilus? I made sure there was no way for, no like caves and stuff. It shouldn't need a name, right? And I certainly don't want it, and it's certainly bad if it needs a name tag. Salmon, big boy, big boy. No, it doesn't. I've seen, like, cub bred up a baby. In his little cove thing. What? Alright, we're watching this thing. Yeah, like, they should follow the parents. Like, that's what literally every other mob does. And, like, it's not old enough that it should have grown up yet. And possibly, like, suffocated somewhere. Can they be attacked by something? Ah, this sucks. I'd rather be able to do something. No predators? I didn't think so. Okay, what we're gonna do though, we're gonna fly over here, and then we're gonna free cam over and see if it's a despawned thing. It's gone. Really? It despawns? Really? What? I'm sorry, that's stupid. I bred that baby. That should not be able to despawn. It's a passive mob. It's a mount. What the heck? What? There's no way that's not a bug. That stashed literally every plan that I had. Let's go have a look at the bug tracker. I want to see if that's on there. Hey, Demon, how we doing? Like, that's crazy. Pets for Maurice, absolutely. I'm sorry, there's no way baby nautilus is should be able to despawn once you've bred them. That's crazy. There's no way that that's intended. Maurice, thanks you very much for the service, Demon. Minecraft bug tracker. No point breeding it. Change game, browser, Minecraft Java Edition, Nautilus. Baby. Alright, well, let's at least log in. Okay, Minecraft Java Edition, da da da. Okay, we could probably go back over here without doxing myself. Get cereal, because why? Because why now? And wheat box is good yogurt. I mean, why not? Alright, well we can't see if it's there. Because the bug tracker is being weird, but you know. Bread, baby nautilus, can despawn on 21.11. When breeding up a baby nautilus, it is able to despawn if you travel far enough away. Like breeding it from tamed nautilus should allow it to be persistent. It may take up to 5 minutes for my changes to appear. Okay, well, while that hopefully stops doxing me, okay, it stopped doxing me. I'm gonna yeah, I don't know if I need to spell it. Life has got blue eyes. I feel like my eyes change colors. I feel like sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're like green. Sometimes they're like greeny brown. All right, well, that has thrown me. Grayish blue eyes, that happens to you? Interesting. Oh, you can feed them any fish to grow up faster. Well, that's the thing, is I want to be able to farm them. I want to be able to just like breed them like I would like a pig pen. Card goes in there. Know the black and white rings for queer peoples? I don't know. That's really annoying. Done doing dishes. Let's go. Good on ya. All right, what we're gonna do, folks, is we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna run some ads. Top up my water bottle and all this stuff, and I'm also just gonna kind of Black ring means ace, and white arrow. Okay, that's sick. Nice. But yeah, so we're gonna take a break, so I can decompress from that being really annoying. Like, you'd think me breeding them would count as interacting with them. Like, that feels stupid. That doesn't make sense. Like, if I have caused this creature to be born, I want it to be persistent. Either way, we're gonna run some ads. Look after yourself, have a glass of water, bite to eat, all the good stuff. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we're back, we're back. Now the thing that I was really excited about in this update was being able to farm the nautilus, so... and I don't want to have to like feed each baby or something in order to interact with it. So... let's do like some netherite mining. Let's do that. Lead. Fence. Go back at same time. Nice. Let's go. Spider eye. Yeah, so I reckon we'll do some more netherite mining. And the netherite mine will be a little bit easier to use now that we've expanded it out a bit. I think that one's string. Alright, so we want our chest plate. We want a shulker box, a bundle. We want a fortune tool. Let's go nose miner today. That should be everything we need. I would like to grab a couple more ender chests, especially if we're using a fortune pick. Acquired wheat bix with yogurt. Let's go. Life has got netherite. Yeah, I know, right? Playing on YOLO has made me want to have netherite again, and it's been a good long while since we've lost everything. It's not a first. I've had it before. I just lost it all, like, more than once and decided to not bother anymore. But we started expanding out the netherite mine to make it a little bit nicer to use. I do want to make it bigger on the ceiling and obviously make it decorative, but until I know what I want to do with the floor, I'm not going to make it any bigger because I don't want to make I don't want to have ghasts spawning in here until I've spawn-proofed the floor. And we've also moved from doing one every 2 to doing one per chunk and doing it on the chunk border strategy. I don't know why it works, but it does seem to be better. Wanna play Forza? Oh good, enjoy. Now we do still need to be careful with flying up the tunnel. Because we could very easily run into ridges in the ceiling and take a lot of damage from flying. Now we don't need these ones to be blocked up. It's really only useful to block them up for when you're doing the opposite one, so you don't, when you're running back, just end up going into the other tunnel. But might as well. So F3G gives us hip, gives us chunk borders. Oh, we want fortune on. Hydrate, thank you, Sam. And for convenience sake, we're going to put blue ancient debris on so they're easier to see. looks like a... Yep, just a singular source, not a lake. I don't know if we have any... I think we do have some spares. Let's have a look. We've got a 1 spare scrap. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh, awesome. Look at that. We're flying. Ooh. And just mining the quartz and gold helps us keep our pick repaired. And also gives us opportunity to find more debris behind them. Alright, this is so far a good start. Heck yeah. Got a good start today, folks. So we went for like 4 ingots last time. Let's go for the same. So that's what, like 16? So we'd want 15. Bum 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 ba doo da ba da na 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 na. Gotta have good reflexes. Good reflexes. And I always used to like have like a block in my offhand to deal with lava and stuff, but it's actually way easier to just break underneath it so that it won't flow towards you. Imagine dying to gravel fall. That'd be sad. But I don't bother trying to clear out lava lakes. So outside for just 3 minutes and immediately came back inside. Mosquitoes galore. Rip. I saw like a post a while back. Oh, I'm too high. I was too low before. That's fine. There was like someone making a comment and like Hank Green commenting on it, but the comment was like, honestly, I don't mind I wouldn't mind mosquitoes draining my blood. Like, you know, have a good feed, little guy. Like, that's fine. But like, do they have to make me itchy? Hey, Glitched, how we doing? Alex got murked? No! Oh, Stitch and Alex? As in they both died? Got murdered? Is that... I don't see a death thing on Discord yet. If that's the case. But how you doing? Telling mosquitoes have disease like the flu and stuff? That is fair. Our mosquitoes are generally pretty good here. Stitch accidentally murdered Alex, then Jaywit with permission revenge murdered Stitch. Oh, amazing. Rip. Big rip. I honestly haven't interacted with Stitch at all this season of YOLO, which is sad because I like Stitch quite a lot. That's a sad, sad day. Never interacted with him? Yeah, I don't know Alex very well. I know they've raided me a couple times. But Stitch I know fairly well. Does this not have efficiency? It does. This feels really much slower than than it usually does, I feel. That's sap. You did a thing? Ooh, I love things. Yeah, my build on YOLO at the moment is giving me anxiety, so instead we're here. Got new mics! I know we're using my phone as a mic and having to reconnect every hour. Good. Nice. Heck yeah. Cat just did a backflip and landed in the Lego bin. Now she's meowing like crazy. Cats. Such wonderful creatures of pure whimsy and idiocy. They like to pretend that they're graceful, but they really, really aren't. They're graceful little idiots. Wait, we should have our chest plate on. Thing your cat can do, she can open sliding doors. Yeah. It turns pink when I mute it. It has visual indicators. Nice. I love it and it's great for a $20 target special. That is so good. Let's go. Alright, 7, which has us at 8 then, so that's 2 ingots worth. Always exciting, you know? Gotta keep us on our toes. Think someone added blueberries to your cinnamon scrolls? Yeah, it just makes it easier to see. I struggle enough with, like, vision in dark places in this game. Put a little pause in the food bag and just scoop it out and put it into our auto feeder that doesn't have food since there are other cats around. Lol. They're very smart creatures. They're also doofuses. You know, I think... Ooh, hello there. I would care about netherite a lot more, right? If I could cave for it. I just don't like mining. It's boring. Like, let me... And, like, yes, I guess I can adventure for it and get it through, like, bastions. But that's a lot of adventure. Like, I just want to be able to cave. Use TNT, it's a lot more fun. I just find that comes with so much cleanup. Better than beds? Yeah. But it's still like, oh, I guess I've exposed a big lava lake and now I've got to like try and clear that up. Like this way at least I don't need fire resistance. One good thing about living in Thailand, catweed grows everywhere naturally. Ah. So they're all little feeds. That's lava lake. Still don't know what to do with this stuff since my cat, she's immune. Huh. Interesting. Have you considered just hard drugs? For legal reasons, that is a joke. My friends that have cats now are in a secret business. Nice. Basically selling drugs at school, but not human drugs, cat drugs. I mean, hey, as long as you're being cool, there's nothing cooler than selling drugs. Oops, wrong one. I was just trying to do lots of error sounds and I accidentally made drum rolls. Okay, F3G. Business at school used to own a food selling business, but that got shut down immediately after like a year of selling stuff. That doesn't mean immediate. Are you aware what immediately means? Because immediately does not mean after a year. That's us. That's us at 3 ingots worth. And after a day, okay, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Cat is immune to catnip. Could try silvervine, as more cats are susceptible to it. Interesting. This has been a good run of netherite hunting today so far. At least in my district, we have a UNESCO heritage site. Ah, cool. other day when you're traveling to school, saw a monkey just climbing on the electric cable, like he owns the mafia. Bring me his knees! I came very close to Mickey Mouse. Bring me his knees! Think he can try and sell product on my turf? Pull out bananas laced with mad honey. What is mad honey? Basically, honey that's made with medicinal herbs that bees collect, and it's in a high amount of content that it's considered a drug, kind of makes you high. Interesting, that's cool. Intriguing. Guys, it's time to become a beekeeper. My friends see the stream, they would bombard me with Breaking Bad memes. Phenomenal. I am the one who knocks. The one who made your cat bite you half the time because you literally bought my products. Excellent. F3G. Yes, we have we have neighbors in this cave. In our mind, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Houston, we have a problem. It's fine. They don't fear me. I ain't a fear to them. Bananas. Yeah, bananas, yeah. You're still broke? A sad day indeed. Fire protection is so important, guys. It helps so much. Like, the amount of people who don't put fire protection on their gear is insane to me. Alright, 12. Like, compared, like, with 3 other pieces of protection and then fire prot, it's... You can stay in lava a surprising quantity of time. Ooh. Like, I didn't take any damage there. Cool challenge I just found. If you name a chicken dinner bone, lead it into the end, punch an enderman 2 times, and punch the chicken into the void, something will happen. No. No, it won't. Hey, Tallulah. How you doing, Nikki? All of our plans got destroyed by Mojang doing weird things, so we're netherite mining instead. How you doing, lovely? Hope you're well. Oh man. Unsticks from all. I'll just say you can't eat the chicken anymore. I mean, I suppose. I'm not gonna eat it anyway. Chicken in this game is trash. Spider Nicky does whatever a Spider Nicky does. Does he spring from a web? Yes, they do, 'cause that's a Nicky. Look out, here comes a Spider Nicky. Wants to eat Enchinky? Hydrate, thank you, Sam. Have you been, lovely? It's always nice to see you in these here parts. How you missed a discomfort comfort stream. Always nice to see you in these here parts ever since you abandoned me for Pypro's community. I'm kidding, I don't care. It's nice to see you. How are ya? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Give me them nugs. You've been more happier here? Well, I'm glad you're happier here. Well, I'm glad you're happy here in general. Have you ever watched Formula 1 or any motorsports? No, I haven't. I know my mate Edison likes Formula E, but I'm not a sports person in general. Is this a new human? Yeah, they joined the community yesterday. Can you hug Maurice? Of course I can hug Maurice. Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Miss him. Maurice is good. PG includes not having what are they called? Abbreviations of swears. Formula E is like electric Hey, you're good, Tilo. I was talking about something else. Cousins are playing with our new Nerf guns. Let's go. Hello, Monsieur Enderman. I hope you are well on this fine day. Give me the clunts. Give it to me. I need the clunts. I am desperate. Please. Hyperfixations are like sticky notes. I mean, valid. They stick, but not for long. I don't know, I feel like your Ghostbusters thing has been going for a while. Oh, I mean, username change? Yeah, that's fair. I don't really want to go back to the base right now, Nikki. But I'll refund that, and then when we're back at the base, you can redeem it if you're still around, alright? I just don't want to wait on it and then you not be around. Maybe next time. Yeah, we have done one earlier today, but it's just... We've got to go back to the base for it. And I am enjoying just going through mining. I want to get another 3 ancient debris. Because we've got 1 spare scrap. So if we can get to 15... Well... We just hit 15. We will go to the end of this. Alright. Alright then, I guess we're heading back. Fate wants that gamble. And because I've already refunded it, I guess, I don't know if the, did you hear that I'm finally not broke? I mean, I did. You said it literally 5 chat posts ago. Yeah, I don't know if the cooldown will stop you or not. Hey, dude. Hello, other dude. Let's talk snacks. What do you want to talk about? Hey, Derek. Anything's a snack if you try hard enough. Can we look at a spoon? We can look at a spoon. It's like over here, right? I remember correctly? Yeah. Elio and Nick's gentlest spade of doom. What type of snacks do you love? I'm really not a snack person, but cheese! Cheese is the answer to that. Cheese. I'm a cheese person. It is. You made me put it on the wall so I couldn't lose it. Because it was like one of the only tools I hadn't learned. Nearly called me pie. I mean, I can only dream to be so handsome. Okay, chest plate away. Pickaxe away. One of my dreams is to meet you and Pi. Yeah, well hopefully I can go to PAX this year. If you're able to make it to that. Catface, welcome in, hope you're well. Our parents would never? Ah, that sucks. Maybe I'll move out, then we can go. Well, one day it will hopefully happen for you. But also Pi will generally never go to PAX because of health reasons. Can you craft a wooden sword, put on a wall, name it in honor of Desmond Doss, you know? One, I don't know who that is. Two, you can always redeem a tool for a wooden sword. There's literally a war hero? Where? I don't know many war heroes. I don't know a lot about war. That's all right, Nikki. I don't need you to mud for me. I'm all right. Appreciate you though. Brings me whimsy and joy. We do love whimsy and joy. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. USA, drink Japanese American. I'm Australian. I don't know American war heroes. Say during the Japanese and American thing, use a medic to save many men under fire by Japanese. I mean, good on him. I imagine I'm not gonna need more than a shulker of quartz anytime soon. So I reckon that's probably after that we convert it into blocks, right? Right, netherite, beautiful. Give me the scrap. Yeah, sneaky. some gold.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. Take care, Sam. I appreciate you being in here again today. Always nice to see you. Do you remember when me and Phoenix started annoying you? About what? Alright, so... So stays in general, you guys didn't annoy me. Let's... I guess we'll do these three. And then... I guess we only have one unnetherited hoe, so let's do that one. Oh, I need to grab the thingamawhatsies again. Rich box for my diamonds. Just like annoying you for annoying you. Oh, good. Welcome back to hell. Boom. Oh, I don't even need to duplicate it today. Let's go. It is a dowel. It's very exciting. Look at that, folks. We're equipped in full netherite. It's been a long time since that's been the case. And we've only got like a few things, at least in our like spare toolbox, to upgrade. I wouldn't mind doing the Met Your Fate crate as well. And then just having more spares and stuff, but... Nice. And we officially have 0 hoes that are not netherite. Which is clearly the most important thing. Oh, are you about to sploot? You about to sploot? Yeah! He's splooting! He's splooting! Thank you. Who is Egon again? Jab. Egon Spengler, PhD. An armadillo. My scrunkly scrimbler. Excellent. Looks like the chicken farm is ready for Moida. Which I wouldn't mind. Ooh, how do you make a baby ghast? Is it just 8 ghast here, or do you need something else and something in the middle? Because I wouldn't mind tweaking the clock we have going to one of the new Ghastling ones. Is it just like that? No. Ghastling. Okay, it requires a piece of soul sand. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind converting, because currently we've got like a 10-minute timer that's just using like 2 despawn timers. I wouldn't mind converting that 10-minute clock into using the ghastling, the dried ghast guy. I have a wholesome thing to announce? Ooh, tell me more. Been with your boyfriend for 3 years now. That's so awesome. Man, it's crazy that I remember that happening. Wild. That's genuinely wild. I'm glad, Tallulah. Congratulations. Like, we're hitting 4 years of streaming next month. Okay, so... what we'll need for this is we'll need a dispenser. Need some observers, dispenser, potentially droppers, potentially hoppers, potentially pistons, potentially these, potentially these. I do not have any comparators? Wild. Okay. Presumably those. Alright. So we're gonna try and figure this out here before we go over to the thingawatsy. But from what I'm aware, if you have like a dried ghast here, let's just grab a dropper for a second, just into a hopper. And I'm just gonna throw that in there for the moment. So if I throw a dried ghast there, that should presumably have spat one out. Yeah. And if we do this, does that also... that does do one, so that's worth noting. But then after 5 minutes, this guy should change his state, which will do that, which will... okay, so we then want like this with an empty bucket in it. Like that. So in 5 minutes, we should have it trigger that it's changed states and pull the water out. But this is kind of a cycling clock then. During magpie season, my mum and sister got bonked. Well, that's rude. Let's maybe grab some bulbs, because we might need to do a toggle with this. Which means we will need some comparators. Do I have any bulbs? I do. Okay, cool. Good thing we've been collecting a bunch of quartz lately. Ba-na-na. Because yeah, we want a timer that will go for 10 minutes. So I suppose what we would want here is a sticky piston like that. With that. No, I do want it at that stage. Yeah. There. Because then... No, we want you there. Because then after 5 minutes, this will pull it back in, which will power this, which will do that. And then when it goes back again, then it will leave it. It will leave the water out. The thing is, though, is whether or not us pulling that water out is going to be an extra reaction, right? I don't think this has a comparator signal, right? No. So we just kind of have to wait for a little bit for this one. But we presumably will need to handle an extra signal for each state. Yeah, because that just did 2. Yeah, and so now when... Yeah, so now when this goes back to its 5 minutes, we're going to pull this back. And then it's going to cycle, which isn't what we want. Okay, so I don't want to have to implement a counter. Like, this would work perfectly fine if I wanted it to be a continual 10-minute timer, but I don't. So we know that that's a thing. So then we want to make sure that this can't detect while it's doing the thing. So could observe the dispenser to not trigger twice. I'm wondering if this will work. It will. Aha. Okay, so that's been replaced, so that shouldn't matter. So, if we put this here. Nope, that's the way I want it to be. Okay, so then now we do this, and it won't be able to pass that signal on. We put this here. And then we do that. No, so we do want this to be here. Okay, so now, in 5 minutes time, this will change state. It will push the signal through this block, which will power this sticky piston and this sticky piston, which will put this block up one, stopping it from being able to... Oh, but then it won't bring it back down again. No, that won't work. That felt like a lot less than 5 minutes. Let's just do that for the moment. Okay. Because, yeah, the problem with that is then, if this is like you, then that... Oh, it will, though. Oh, Bud Power to the rescue, then. Okay. Okay. Okay, then. So we'll do that. Put that back there. Put this guy here. So in 5 minutes time, this should come back, retract this, and then that'll get pushed up and then pushed down again. Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da doo. What is this over here? Alright. Randomized stuff to work on, I guess. And directions to go in. And then we'll be able to take the signal from when it comes back to here. Yeah, we'll be able to take the signal from here to then be, that's the 10-minute timer, right? No. No, from here. We'll want to take this signal to be, that's the 10-minute timer. So if we did like that. Then this is the... but then we'd still probably need to do something like that. As yet another toggle state. Maybe. Because we initially pushed this one over. Oh no, because you'll be back over here by default. Yes, it should be back over here by default. So then yes, we can take this signal. How to trigger this will be interesting. We're just playing around with making a 10-minute timer based on the dried ghast. Because I've got a 10-minute timer that I use to reset my chicken farm, but it uses 2 despawn timers, and it would be cool to make it way more complicated and use one of the new ghast ones and figure out what are the new ghast timers. Because essentially, baby ghast changes its state every 5 minutes when it's been, if it's able to. So it takes 5 minutes to become the next stage, and then if you then remove the water, then it will take 5 minutes to go back to the previous stage. So what we're doing here is we're observing the who's he what's it? The ghast, when it changes its state, it's going to go through here, which is going to pulse this as well as this. This will go up here, which will stop it from then being able to send a signal through. Oh, I hope it. I don't think this will get bud powered. No, this shouldn't get bud powered. Oh, but then this didn't go. Ah, interesting. Okay. I would have expected that too. Then this should... Yes, if we do... Just grab a button. Do that. So that works. Yeah, and then when it changes state, this will come down, which still won't let this do the thing. So this needs to be here right now, but that's right. Gonna work on a build idea I had while listening to stream. All good. Yeah, so then this will change. This will spit up. This will bring it down, which will power the dispenser, which will bring the water down, which will then pulse this to bring this back down again. So it can observe it go back down. And then it'll pulse, that'll push up. So it'll be back here for the end of the 10-minute timer. And then this will be up. So that it will then... I think this will end up, which is actually good. Because then when we push this, then this will come down and be ready to observe the next state change. Alright, cool. So now we just play the waiting game. Yeah, and then we'll, and then we want to take a signal from this line here. So if I do that, then that means that I don't have to worry about you, and then I can have a block there to take this signal off of. Cool. Yeah, so this signal is the end of the 10 minutes timer. So let's just do that, right? So after the 10 minutes is up, this should turn on. And the reason we do a 10-minute timer is just so that it has enough time for all the items to have processed through the item filters before it starts working again. Because the idea of the chicken farm is that once it detects raw chicken in the system, it means that something is entity crammed, so it locks the system down, so we don't get any more chickens, and then it turns on that light to say it's time for us to murder things. And so we want it to be, we then press the button when it's done, and then it waits 10 minutes for all the items to process through, so it then is at a clean slate for it to then start detecting chicken again. Yeah, and we could get rid of this part, and then this would work fine if we wanted it to be a continual 5-minute timer. But because we want it to be a one-shot 10-minute timer, we got to have this extra guy here, I think. I think this should work. Now, I don't know if it's a perfect 5 minutes per, or if it's based on random ticks, but boom, ba-na-na-na. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. We'll probably pull from there. And the reason all this is working is because observers send off a pulse that is precisely 1 tick, and if a sticky piston receives a pulse that is precisely 1 tick, then instead of doing push and pull, it will do one or the other. So it will either spit a block out or grab it and pull it in, but it won't do both. Which is really handy for things like this of doing toggle states. Because essentially we want to check every 2 signals of this and every 2 signals from this. Which allows us to toggle. And just the block order, the update order of operations is just making it so that we need to have a repeater here instead of just being able to have the piston there, unfortunately. I'm sure you could do it directionally. I don't know exactly how block order and stuff works in the game. But it did seem like this was triggering before this one could, so we have to have a repeater here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's now pulled down. Then when this changes its state, then it'll push this up. And it'll push this up to say this is the end of the 10-minute timer, and also it won't be able to put the water back out again. And then when we press the button again, it'll be ready to pull down. To then be able to detect it changing the state while it's in the water. Okay, that's really good. All right, yeah, this should work. I still want to wait. I still want to wait and just make sure it works, but it looks like it should. And then next time, because we're like 10 minutes away from the end of stream, next time we're in this world, we'll put this down in the chicken coop. Make it more complicated, but also make it so that it's not based on items being on the floor. But it's a nifty little 5 to 10 minute timer. And if you set up a counter with it, you could have it be much longer. Because then it would be counting either every 10 minutes here or every 5 minutes. Sis! Welcome in, Raiders! How we doing? How we doing? Hope you are well, folks. Do keep in mind that Sis is not a PG streamer, so do follow at your own risk, I suppose. Welcome in, Sis. What were you up to? Tell me about your stream. Sis is an awesome streamer over on YOLOcraft with us. Often does a lot of modded content, and it's just a really cool bean. The real Nugfuts, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. Welcome in, Raiders. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. You are always... He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We are in our solo world today, and I am playing around with figuring out one of these 10-minute timers using the new dried ghast. And I think this is working. We're just in the... We've got a couple minutes to wait for it to finish the 10 minutes, but then it should be good. Something down there. I have to get ready for work. Hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Sis. I appreciate you immensely. Have a good day at work. And thank you so much for bringing all your peeps in. We started setting up for like a farm for like the new nautilus mob. But it seems that if you breed them, they will despawn. That's on. And this is ready for us to then trigger this system again. Amazing. Okay, yeah, this is cool. This is great. That works. So then if I trigger this, then that goes down and then is ready for the next 5 minutes to pass, which will do that, bring you down, pulse you to bring the water back. That'll go back up. Awesome. Okay, heck yeah. Alright, cool. So this works. Also wasn't double parked. Absolutely, that would be ridiculous. But also, welcome in to APOC as well. I hope you're doing super well today. Yeah, they despawned, which was really annoying. And you have to have interacted with the baby mob in order for it to become persistent. But it's like, I want to be able to breed and murder these guys like a normal animal pen. So I don't want to have to, like, give the baby, like, a fish or something. Like, we can if we need to, but it's made me a lot less excited about the idea. So we did some netherite mining and hydrate. Thank you, Sam. Welcome back. So we did some netherite mining and murdered some chickens. And so yeah, now we've just been tinkering around and figuring out this this timer here, which we're gonna replace the timer over in our chicken farm. So we have a pretty over-engineered chicken farm in the world, which is honestly still useful. I don't eat chicken, but I do trade it to my butchers. But how it works is you've just got kind of like a self-feeding farm. Like I've got hopper minecart under here and an unloader system, which then goes up into item filters. But the thing that's interesting about it is that the cooked chicken filter, I actually have an extra line on that here, which it detects if cooked chicken has gone in and then locks the whole system down. Because generally the only reason raw chicken enters the system is if the chickens have entity crammed, which means we have enough chickens. So it shuts the system down and it turns on this light up here. So I know it's time to come in and cull the chickens. And it's honestly a large part of just how I keep a lot of my tools just generally maintained. It's just some good XP. And then I have this button, which currently has a old school item despawn timer to wait 10 minutes. To wait 10 minutes before turning the system on again. So I want to replace it. Honestly, this makes it more complicated replacing it with this system, but it's also kind of cool. And it has, you know, 2 less entities on the floor. It doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of cool to play around with new mechanics. This is a new like 5-10 minute timer you can do with the happy ghast because it changes state takes 5 minutes to change a state from neutral to the next stage of hydrated to the next stage of hydrated to the next stage of hydrated. But if it's on a higher stage and you take water away, then it takes 5 minutes to go back a stage. So it means that we can we've got this thing that we can use to check for 5 minutes of passing without using items despawning, which was the main way we used to do it before. And I want this one specifically to just be a one-shot 10-minute timer. Katie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. But we are like very close to wrapping up stream, so we're not gonna install it today. But it is working nicely, so I'm pleased about that. What did I... Right, I needed that for the reward bucket, but that can go away now. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna clean up our inventory. And then get ready to head off. We did get ourselves a couple nautilus today, which is cool. Unfortunately, the idea to make a farm for them has stalled greatly based on the fact that baby nautili despawn unless you like interact with them somehow, like feeding them, which I don't want to do. But you know, we'll figure it out. I have filed it as a bug. I have made a bug report on it, so hopefully they see that as a bug and fix it, because that's kind of stupid. Like, if I have bred a baby, that should count as me having interacted with it. Like, that should make it, like, if I have tamed nautilus and I have bred them, the baby should be persistent. Is stupid if that's not the case. So hopefully that gets fixed at some point. Because I am actually excited to make like a nautilus ranch and be able to farm the nautili, because I use decorative conduits in my enderman farm, my end library. And getting the nautilus shells for that sucks, because I have no interest in making a drowned farm. Especially because I'd need to do like a drowned like river farm. Hey Derek. Hello pig. But I'll show you the library. But like, I've got heaps of Heart of the Sea, but just getting all the nautilus shells sucks. So we've got like decorative nautiluses happening around the place, decorative conduits, and like it doesn't seem too expensive, but each one takes 8 nautilus shells, which are actually like, they're pretty rare from fishing and from hunting drowned. So the fact that we can breed the nautilus and have a chance of getting the shell when we kill them, that's actually really exciting to me, because I can get puffer fish from fishing way easier than I can get nautilus shells. When you only fish, hunt them on stream as well. Well, yeah, I don't play off stream either. Like, we are only in this world if we are live. Like, if I'm showing like a friend or someone this world, I make a copy. I'm kind of thinking of just getting rid of this. But then also, I probably shouldn't though, because if I don't have wings, then it's a problem. But like, it always spawns me up here, which annoys me. So I should maybe at least get rid of this top bit. I don't know. Either way, we're going to wrap it up here, folks. It has been a pretty good stream. We got a map done. We found some of the new nautilus armor. We got ourselves some of the new nautilus, which is cool as heck. We did some experimenting with them, found that it's stupid and that babies despawn and they shouldn't, and it's dumb. I'm not mad. You're mad. It's fine. And then we did some netherite mining. We played around with this timer. It's been a good stream. It's been a fun time. So let us see where I'm going to throw you beautiful people. We will be live again tomorrow, of course, presumably, unless something comes up. We'll be live over Venawatsi Samanyahalana. Yeah, so we'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing, whether we'll be doing YOLO stuff, whether we'll be doing it in the solar world, be on Dragonfell, I don't know. At the moment, the idea of working on the YOLO build is giving me anxiety, so we're not doing that at the moment, because it was genuinely stopping me from streaming. So I don't know if we're actually going to make it back onto YOLO, because it involves me finishing designing that, which I don't know if that's gonna happen by the end of the month, to be honest. We will see. Alright, who do we got? Who's around? So Jen is live over on YOLO, making a redstone weapon for Ori, apparently. Amzi is live. Lily's live on Wilderness. Let's go over to Jen, shall we? Jen is a cool human being, great British lad, if you will, over on the YOLOcraft SMP, who's been teaming up with Pixie. Really cool redstone skills and stuff. Really wonderful human being. A fairly new streamer as well. So absolutely great to hang out. Absolutely great to hang out and give her a follow, you know? Great human being. So, here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second message over into Jen's chat when we get there. If you are able, it'd be awesome if you can hang out, engage. If you enjoy their content, give them a follow. It always feels really nice when people hang out and engage after a raid, but there's no pressure either. I'll see you guys tomorrow, so until then, have a great night, have a great day, and look after yourselves. Take care.